Uh, oof. There we go. Chat. It's working. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, oh. There we go. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, let me fix myself there. There we go. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Today we're going to be playing a bit more of the Blueprints. I got a little bit into the game yesterday. I think I got some good progress going, but still feel like we're quite off a bit on many other areas. But I'm going to try our best to, solve this out. Maybe we'll get it done today. Who knows? Maybe we'll go long. But in any case, oh, Reggie, this is good news. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we're continuing on. We're on day 19. We got a lot done. I'm making some progress for like the terminal passwords. Chico was actually helping me with that a little bit yesterday. Um, Let me turn off this music. There we go. I was helping me a bit with that yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out. I did some stuff with the pump. The fountain is now open, and I got the side entrance now. Yeah, see? Got this. Side entrance is open. I might go check that out actually, because it takes some steps, but it gives me some good, fun doors, so it might be worth it. I also have like a garden key in storage. I don't know what that's really for, but let's see. It'll cost additional thing. Items for trade. I don't really have money, so I'm just gonna go for a tool shed. Start the day off with a wrench and a shovel, just like the day before actually. Oh, but it didn't just reset a day. Yeah, so that's cut off unless I get like the garage. I know that, I think. I also got like a one lamp that lit up over there, but I think there's three more lamps I have to get. Oof, already down 6 steps. Not great, but not terrible. Let's go east. I usually like to go west, but let's go east for now. Mostly because I like to get the garage. If I can get the garage, I want to see what the car keys does. That's my goal for the day. Um, let's do parlor. I like the mystery, and I want to be able to get some gems. Again, for those who don't know, I'm just going to say it once at least every stream. One of these boxes, well, each box has a riddle on them, usually. And one box is always true, one box is always false, and the other can be either true or false. And only one of them can have a prize in it. So you just got to have to find the prize. So, for example, the gems are in a box with a true statement. So if this was true, it would be here. Statement on the blue box is true. So if that were true, it would go here. Two of these statements are true. Okay, so that's possible. So this could be true and this could be true. But then that can't be right because if this is true, that means that this would be true, which means that these two could be true and the gems would be in here. But that would mean that the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means that that is incorrect. So gems are in a box with a true statement. So let's imagine this is false, which means that the statement of the blue box must be false. which means that it has to be in the black box. There we go. Ooh, veranda. Ooh, it's a bit risky, but I'm curious about all the green rooms. I haven't gotten this one before, so let's just enjoy the view a bit. It's looking nice. We do have a shovel. Ah, it's locked. Coin. Okay. Wonder if all green rooms have these little shovel areas. Ooh, 3 coins. Okay, we got some money. Um, hmm. Can't do the walk-in closet. And I don't really want to do the chapel because it's just bad. I think I'm going to do guest bedroom. Hello, Lord Spicy Wiener. Cool, cool, cool. We can be puzzle solvers. You gonna help me solve the puzzle, huh? This is good news. Got a lot of puzzles, got a lot of solving to do. Went outside. Let's see when I drafted. Ooh, that could have been cool. Um, no, these are all terrible actually. Let's do this. Just to get some items. Listen, I'll call for you in my time of need. You ain't dumb. You got it. I believe in you. Maybe. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Let's go for Den because I will need a gem. Let's do bedroom. There's a box in that one other room. Maybe I'll go back and grab that at some point if I'm like stuck. Ooh, observatory. Now that did take my gem, but will I get lucky? Apples are extra. Okay. Guess I gotta go find an apple now. Uh, ooh, I could find an apple here, maybe? Yo! Alright, let's see. They usually give like 2 steps. What do they do today? 5 steps. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't think I'd get an apple. Let's redraw. Guess I'll do Reading Nook. Don't like that I don't have many gems right now. Library, corridor. Just to keep the run going. Let's do this. Not the boiler room. All right. Keep it running. Whole lot of nothing so far. Um, well, that's the end of the run there, lads. It's been real. I'll just call it a day. Start again with better luck. We got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, so for the terminal password, I have a bunch of letters, but like there were some days I missed, and there were just some days where I couldn't figure it out. And so I don't know if I'm gonna get that anytime soon, which is you know. What do I want here? I'll grab this. Get a key. Sometimes there's extra stuff, but not today. Let's do a library. The hell's this? Oh, a treasure map. Oh, okay. I like that. I think I need a shovel for that too, though. Guess I'll grab that because that's the only one I haven't read yet. Ooh, freeze accounts. Interesting. Oh, oh shoot, lore. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. All right. Let me take notes. Ahem, ahem. All right. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, it means that Junie made it home safely. Okay, this is old. 74. 9174. Mary. Reading this, it means Junie made it home safely. Imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit cold for them. All said, except Beck's more letters soon. This one is 92874. So she sends letters to mom from college. Fifth letter you receive from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has flown this one home. Please, please don't tell me if they hadn't arrived. It's going to be hard enough to. As my class is engaging, I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is a long time to be away from home. Oh, all right. Thank you so much for your gift of wedding doves. Nice immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits. Mayhew? No. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once you finish unpacking, selling everything, I'll insist on making an exception to your recluse lifestyle. Come share a meal, admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. We are returning east, should arrive on Tuesday. Coast is not clear. Lower the SD 8D to warn us? What does that mean? We return east, arrive on Tuesday, rode out on town on Friday. If coast not clear, lower the to warn us. I don't know if that's an S, like a fancy S. It looks like the fancy S, because like look at the lower S's. So I'm assuming that's either an S, D, or an. What would it be? Imagine that's an S. But what would an SD be? All right, let's do pantry. 8 maybe. Yeah, I mean it looks like either like an 8 or an S, so it's a bit hard to tell. Um, Go this way. Ooh, I like the den. Kitchen. Don't want us to pay for that. Let's just do a code check in case I do find what that garden key is for. I doubt it, but you know, you never know. Ballroom. Ooh, that would be good for long-term investment. But alas, I am broke, bitch. I cannot. Oh, money. Ah, let's not use the key. All right, back to hallway. Hmm. Let's get some resources and try out the West Wing. Oh, it's a little risky, but I'm not a huge fan of how this is playing out. Let's see. Yeah, these are all bad actually. So let's just do this, call it a day, and let's go here. All right, what we got? What we got? Guess your IQ's dying, so you should go. All right, no worries. Thank you for hopping by, Reggie. Take it easy. I got nothing too much going on today, so I'll be streaming most, if not all of it. So Godspeed. Ooh, parlor. Do like the parlor because it's always this. Those of you who don't know, I explained it to Reggie earlier, but I'll explain it again just one more time. This one has 3 boxes with riddles on them. One box is always true. One box is always false. The other can be either or. And only one box has a prize in it, which is gems, which I desperately need right now. So let's take a look. See, this one says the gems are in the blue box. If that's true, it's going right there. If it's false, let's see. This one says the gems are in a box next to this box. So if that's true, it can be either which one of these. If it's false, it's this one. The gems are in this box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, and this is true, which can't be true because one has to be false. So it's not in the blue box. So we know that's false, which means that this is false as well, which means that this box is true. And since we know it's not in the blue, it has to be in the other box that's right next to it. And there we go. 2 gems. Let's do West Hall Wing. Get some more options for us. Ooh, let's do the commissary because this one has like the layer. Let's see. All right, so this one is some other things we got. So 19 we couldn't do. What they say 20? 19 we weren't there for. But the 20 that's stairs without star. So we get rid of that. The only letter left is I. Stair without star, which is an I. And we circle that. Perfect. Taking a note in a little notebook beside me to really keep things going. All right, let's see. What is next? Let's see what's in here. Ooh, the boudoir. The boudoir. This one has a safe in it that I've yet to crack. Um, I don't remember. Let's see. There was a thing that said, "Oh, the safe key is that," but that was on a red memo, and the red memos are always false. So I really don't have any more information for that one. I really want to open up that safe though. And I also found another safe in an office, and that one I can't open up, so that one's been frustrating. Let's do dining room. Oh, we have a treasure map too, actually. Hold up. So the treasure map is on the 5th one. I think I'd need a shovel for that too, though. Which is... That's alright. Oh, here's the garage. Ooh, but if I pick the garage, the run ends. I don't have a breaker box. So let's just do gymnasium. Let's keep this run going. I feel confident. Did lose more steps than usual, but better than the weight room. Weight room loses me all my steps. All right, so the key, and this is not too much better, but we'll take the drawing room. Get to the foundation. See if we can find a. All right, so I know. Oh, X marks the spot. I see the little treasure map leading me somewhere. All right, where are you leading me? Oh, E treasure map. Ah, I do need the shovel. Dang it. All right, let's hope for a shovel. Um. Ooh, closet. Closet can have a shovel. Nope. Just some keys. That looked unique. What was that? The silver key. Locking a door will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. That could be useful for a pinch. Alright, so we know that elevator. That elevator, like, goes down, but it has, like, a door with, like, a special key to it, and I'm pretty confident this is not the key that I was, like, need. Um, Boiler room. Yes, let's do this. I remember there's a room that needs a boiler room stuff. I was stuck here last time to find out that the door led to nowhere. But, oh wait. I only need to do the boiler room once? Yes, thank God. This took me like 20 minutes last time. When I finished it all, the only exit was blocked off. I felt so annoyed. Oh, but now I don't have to do it again. That's so cool. Okay, okay, perfect. Less perfect. I only have two keys. Um, I mean, let's risk it because I don't want this. Okay, let's do one that's guaranteed to go somewhere else with a special key. Perfect. This sucks. This instantly sucks. Okay, let's do chapel. It's the one that sucks the least. All right. Now we have six locked doors, only one key. We have to only to do the one tried and true method. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I see. Is there any all right. We keep it moving. We keep it moving. We have a dining room that can give us some extra steps. That could be helpful. I'm losing my money, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't want that money anyway, really, if you really think about it. Like money, who needs that? Really? Yeah, that door's locked. That door's locked. Let's do this one. Wait, I thought we had one more key. Oh, I used the special key. Right. Um, top five's doors open. You're so right. Let's see. One key for each bedroom in the house. Oh, I really want that, but I'm poor. I'm a poor man. All right. I gotta do breaker box, technically. Bing, bang, boom. Do I have a dark room? No. Um, okay. So I'm not completely out of luck because I can still go here. If we get keys, we can go in here. We have the dining room, which should give us a lot more food because we went past rank 8, which is like, 8, wait, things like that. Um, okay, what else do we have? Okay, I mean, that's just the regular those. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's get some food. Is food served? Oh, pizza. Oh, mushrooms. I ain't a fan of that. Wood-fired pizza. How's pizza going to get a job now? Plus 10 if you got a furnace. Don't have a furnace, but I'm glad for that. All right, 20 extra steps. Oh, we were actually really low. Oh my God. Okay. So I'm thinking we go up here, check out this store. It might be something fun. And then just not really many other options, huh? I mean, I can go outside and look for a shovel. There's also the bedroom. Why did I not go through the bedroom? Hmm. There must have been a reason. Maybe that one was locked too. Experimental house features, dark room. Well, I turned off the dark room actually, so let me see what. Okay, so I guess if you turn off the light in the dark room, it's still dark. That makes sense. Yeah, nothing important in here. Okay. Uh, bleh. Can't really go back up there, not yet. I guess I can go to the foundation. Let's see what this is. I really hope I could find a shovel. Because we got a treasure map. I see. Alright, we're gonna do something a little risky. There's a door on the outside of the manor that sometimes gives me a tool shed. And it's gonna take a lot of steps to get there and back, but if I get something cute, I think it's worth it. I can also... Do they sell shovel today? Yo! I should have checked that earlier. Oh, that's much better. What's a compass do, actually? I don't think I've gotten a compass. Draw floor plans leading north. Oh, okay. Oh, and I did get that before. But this is actually so perfect. Because not only will I get the treasure, but there's a couple other dig spots I can grab. But no, is it this corner? This corner. X marks the spot. Where am I digging? Taking a while. Oh, the coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. We're on to something here. I also know there's some things in here. Okay. Another coin. 41. We're raking it in. At 44. Okay. So, we are mad rich. We just can't do anything with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh, I'm going to do something a little risky. Because we have all this money, and I think that door is locked. I think it would have just kept on going forward. So there's something outside I can potentially get where I can offer my money for big buffs. And I think I'm going to go see if I can get that because I have all this gold and nothing to spend it on, really. Because I have nowhere else I can really spend it on. And if I don't get any of that, then I guess that's just the day ends and I lose all my money in my pockets. Or the maid comes over to me and runs my pockets. Alas, I am poor once again. Because everything resets on the next day unless you get like a freezer. It's real messed up of them, honestly. Alright, let's take a look-see. Each time into the tomb. I mean, I kind of see what's in... I want to see what's in the tomb at this point. Holy. Like I'm playing Oblivion right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, there's something here. Those look weird. Okay, we got flowers. We got a tomb. We got a tomb. Oh, open only in the event of my death. Is this Herbie's grave? I guess it looks pretty fresh. I mean, It's on the tomb. I have to imagine the dude's dead. So let's take a look-see. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Oh, so this is for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid out to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family fonts of convention. What biography of you, your own, will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What purpose is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to be buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid upon my grave. Eh. What tradition is it that don't mean this sunless hollow? If by morbid example a dark, oh my god, so long, any impression upon your ever. If reading this letter within these stamp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains. Then would I cherish his tomb more than oak, sycamore, or spruce. More than these wondrous woods and worldly mountains, the stone cold room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Yeah, liberty. To treat this sepulture as hallowed grounds, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the generation that follows in your footsteps. As is tradition, Herbie. Oh, Herbie. That's definitely a door, right? That's definitely a door. Okay. So, so why did he want to bury himself there? Like, I know he says he had to, but like, did he? Did he really? It's his own estate. He can do what he wants. And also, okay, so these statues definitely mean something. I just got, oh god, this place is so much bigger than expected. Okay, please, can I find anything so? Okay, each of our journeys come to an end conclusion. The floor is a definitive dead end, or is it? I don't know. Is it? Tell me, please. That'd be cool. Um, huh? All right, so boom, boom, boom. Did that change anything? No, it did not. Um, Although if it's like a 4x4, it makes me wonder how many statues are there? That didn't change anything. Okay. Okay. So we came from down here. Some candles here. To none of these, maybe? I feel like the candles and statues are somewhat related. I'm gonna be here a while, huh? I feel like I can't brute force this either. But I really want to know what's down here. Okay, comes to an end. Force the that then, or is it? I don't know. Is it? Please tell me. Okay, so this is definitely something. The 4x4, and we have it on 6, 11, and 13. But this doesn't really look like a 4x4 area. Like, I don't think it's like the same as, you know? Hmm. Okay, so I'm looking at here. I'm looking out. Having a grand old time. I see candles. Let me count how many statues there are. There's one. There's two. There's three. Do I have anything to light with? Don't. Hmm. This one's also. What? No. I don't know if there's something in here. Okay, so that's a candle there. There's more candles in there. But you. Okay. I'd say you go down there. What is that? The whip thing? Like a horse whip? Guess that's usually what goes up. Till faces down, or whatever that is. Uh, is that a shovel or is that like a pizza tray? I'd say it's a shovel. Okay, let's see. Duster, not sure. Maybe it goes up. Little pitchfork goes down. Broom goes down. Horse whip up. What is that? A scepter? Guess that goes up. Hmm. I feel like I guess he has like the chef hat, so I guess maybe it does go up. I just don't know if I have the information with me right now. It was like a farmer's hat, which is cute. Yeah, you're a jockey. Okay, no candles have changed. Ah, man. I just don't think I have the information right now. That or I'm completely messing something up. There's no way to like it would be like what, 2 times 2? Yeah, the amount of responses I can realistically do is like very little. Oh, squeaky chair. Let's just point them all up and call it a day. It heads up, you're up. Every statue's thing up. Think so. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting this thing right now. Unfortunate. Well, keep it in mind. We have a pretty spooky place here. See if there's anything else I can get to. As, yeah, no. All right. Well, okay day, I guess. Learn some stuff with the tomb. Keep it going. Boom, boom, boom. blah 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 da, da, blah, 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 blah. I feel like if I want to go check out the side room, I gotta do it immediately because when the day comes by, I'm gonna have so many steps in. I know there's some sort of secret garden. There's also a secret underground key, and I need that. Classroom. I think classroom was fun. There's a lot of cute lore. Um, this one's already on, so I don't have to turn that on. Oh, I don't think I actually read this last time I got it. Okay. It's been a pleasure serving as a schoolmaster. Meeker's Reddington. As Epson, our most gracious host, for not only paying attention to class in many years, but also fundraising. That her Reddington Elementary, but just simply memory. Juniors, of course, Mrs. Peterson, future principal, the architect of the school, Baron St. Clair. Thank you for the new campus completed in March. Decision now already making tomorrow, and here's the children running through the halls. Lastly, I want to thank all my students, many of you here, manners, those who chair, you know, thank you all. Remember, better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gifts. Okay, so school teacher. Oh, I know, is Miss Peterson the school teacher? Ah. Um, old school teacher give new principal Mrs. Peterson a gift. Okay. I get a lantern? No. Because why would I bring a lantern? Silly me. Dumb me. Preposterous. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. Let's get her done. Let's go forward this time. Go library. Oh, a gem. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Pick stars. Okay, this is just the book that's in the observatory room, so I don't really need to read that. It's basically, you know, and go there, you get a bunch of stuff. Ooh, books for sale. I'm curious what kind of books we got. I've never done this before. And there might be lore in here. Can I go back? Oh. Books purchased will be permanently added to the library, available for checkout. Next, it's a Curse of Blackbridge, a new clue. I would love a new clue. Well, the first edition of the blah blah, because the other one was like super redacted. Oh my god, they cost like $1,000. Okay. Can I steal from? Okay, no. A new clue sold out in hours. Miss Marion Marigolds released a new clue. Comes only 14th after distresses, mysterious and unexplained. Interesting. Mary released book about her disappearance. New clue. Current publishers issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before this appearance. Anderson revealed that will be going to Lasting Hope. They have that capitalized, so I'm gonna note that down. Still, the timing conveniently serious. Detective Mom Bargle, who many theorists, has been the inspiration, quotes code when saying the book was unintentionally accurate. All right, so I guess if I ever come upon a nest egg like last run, I'll have to buy it. It's really expensive though. I need the vault. Let's do the parlor. I like the riddle and I like the gems. All right, let's see. Blue box is true. This is true. Then this is true. These can both be possible. But then the gems are in the true box. So then this would be false. Wait, so let's imagine this is false. And that means that this is false. That means that... Wait, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, so if this is true, and this is true, because then if this is true, then this one has to be true, which means that this is also true, which means that this is false. And if this is false, the gems are in here. Now let's imagine that this is false. Then that means that this is false, which means that this is true. So I guess either way, it's in this box. There we go. That was a weird one. Let's do Reading Nook. Key. Gimme. All right, let's see. Classroom. I think in classroom you draw new floor plans, one for each. Let's do this. Yeah. All right, we learned last time that Caleb loves his red, which means that he's probably the son of Marigold, who is, wrote the Red Prince about. And I remember from last time, it goes to grade 1, which means that there's up to 8 grades. I want to see how many grades I can get to. Yeah, let's use a key here. Why not? Why not? Can we get another classroom? No. We can get a commissary. Or we get a redraw. Or we get a Nah, let's get the den. I like the den. Let's do observatory. Hope for good luck. Oh, all right. We got a free key. That's good. I like that. Um, let's do this just to keep the run a-going. Honestly, I don't have any money right now, so this is perfect. The ladyship's chamber. I think I gotta do it, because maybe there's some information about the boudoir in here. Does it ever end? That's spooky. Okay. An umbrella. Blueprint. Magnifying glass. That's helpful. Wait, what if I use the magnifying glass on here? Anything secret? Nope. No, checks out. Okay, what about... Up close personal. All right, yeah. Oh, oh. Okay, no, that's important. It's like some sort of. I remember that's one of the simple things. I can't see. Amulet has. It's like one of the countries that I forget the name of. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be doing like political stuff. Ugh. Ooh, upgrade disc. We love upgrade disc. Perfect. All right, let's see. Anything else I can like interact with? Not really. Stuffy old dude. All right. The diary is locked. Hmm. Is there a key in here I could yoink? I have a key. Usually, if I have a key, I can be able to unlock it. All right, so if I can, so if it's interactable, there's the little hand thing. So I guess I can look around. Nope. Can't just pick it up. Does it ever end? I feel like there's some important stuff in here. But I'm just not getting it. Hmm. Wonder if that's like the code to the safe. Could be interesting. I'll try it out next time. I doubt it, but the walk-in closet. No. Yeah, let's do the garage. I like the garage. First off, it gets me a bunch of keys. If I can get the car keys as well, that'd be sick. All right, let's keep it moving. Actually, it's gonna be pretty hard to keep it moving now that I'm looking at things. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's just the boring book. All right. We might as well see what's in here. Another classroom, huh? I'm broke. Never mind. Yeah, let's see what items we get. Boom. And a key. 5 keys. But only 24 steps. Oh, I already have to do this. Okay, students' quarters. Pantry. Let's do this, because not only will I get some extra steps in, but get some money. Alright. This is not great. Okay. Am I screwed? The answer may surprise you. The answer is yes, I'm screwed. Okay. Did I do the outside room? I don't think I did. I guess I'll just get this. Oh, and I got a key card too. Oh, that would have ripped. Dang it. All right, let's see what's out here. Oh wait, no, I did already do outside. It was the schoolhouse. Well, so many mysteries and nothing's connecting yet. All right. I mean, let's do the classic. Let's go outside first. Tomb, the shed, or the shelter. Let's do the shelter. I haven't done the shelter before. I want to see what's down here. Oh, I even had an upgrade disc yesterday. I couldn't get it. Dang it. Time lock safe. Some notes. A lot of resources. Okay. Time lock safe. Setting an unlock date and time. Set unlock. Wait, hold up. Can use any date as long as at least 1 hour in the future. What day is today? Hold up. What day is today? Hang on, let me check my first notes, I guess. Where are they? Do I even have my first notes? How are they? Let me check my notes. Um, I don't know. I think it's later in the year, but I don't remember the exact date. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Take USV measurement. Alright, whatever. Here we are, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agree to your plan to disable remote access to other terminals to seal the main organic grass danger. Oh, that's not it. Risk from shelter from the draft pool. Oh, there's 3 of yours down there. Best hope for a bit of luck. Okay, is there anything else down here? Not really. Okay. Let me go check the initial letter. Maybe there's a date in there, because I do not remember what day this is supposed to be. Unless... Alright. Okay. Alright, we do not have a date. Cool. I wonder if the security room will let me know what date it is. Yeah, I guess I'll do parlor. Ooh, magnifying glass too. Lovely. I have not really seen the use for it yet, but we'll see. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay, so let's see. If this is true, then it has to be in here. But then that means that either this is true, but then there'll only be one, or this is false, in which case the gems can't be in here. I guess they could be in here, technically. Because that would be lying. Let's see. Gems, only one statement is true. If I'm just going to say they're in here. Let's say it. I see. I did not think too hard on that one. That's whatever. Okay. Let's do Reading Nook. Why not? Let's see. Workshop. This. Nope. I mean, shoot, may as well. All right, then I gotta do this. So I want to get westward a bit. Cool. Well, it's not a great run so far, I will say. Not a great run at all. One major key, one minor key. First of all, that's very cute. Second of all, having a major key being available, that goes crazy hard, actually. How did I just gain a gem right there? That was weird. I don't remember getting a gem. Let's see, I have two keys, might as well. Money into dice. Go. Um, yeah, let's do the commissary. I really want to know what this thing is. Stag with a. I mean, okay. I mean, oh my god, I can finally read it. Swan song is the password. Finally, oh my god. Okay, I'm writing this in big, huge letters. Then what the hell was this? The red herring? Had to be, I guess. Oh, now I want to find somewhere with an office. Or the computer, rather. And whatever, I guess let's do this. Alright, I'm sheltered because of it. Wait, oh dude, because if I got the sheltered, I can actually see if there's anything in here. That is creepy as hell. Okay. It's got the Syncoco camera. He's taking a little selfie. I like that. How old is the dude? Are there any numbers? Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, 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 1128. Because there's a lock right there. Hit notes. I'm learning so much this day. Oh my god. Um, let's see. I imagine Herbie requested another print of ladyship, which I imagine is Mary. One of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last was too dark to keep an eye on that. What? He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It was a large print of the enclosed photography. Oh, there's the camera. How's this? A lockpick. This room is fantastic now that I can actually see what's in here. Okay, this looks like The Office, starring Michael Scott as Jim Carrey. All right. Okay, I'm not seeing anything super important in here. I guess we just know that that's her spot. Again, okay, that's the super blurry one. Oh, here's the more developed one. I'm not I'm not seeing anything like at all, but I guess those are the maids. Okay, some more selfies. Oh, oh, perfect. Wait, wait, wait. This is also important. Oh my God. Green memos found in Hartley. Who's Hartley? Found in Hartley's room. Always false. Thank you for writing that down, I guess. This has been such a productive day. Okay. That's perfect. Um, that's fine. Let's do West Wing Hall. I want to keep the day going. Rumpus Room. It costs a gem, though. Um, let's do Closet. Hope for like a gem or something. That'd be nice. Let's go. Let's try it. Nice. We did it. Courtyard. Yeah, let's try the courtyard. Got a shovel too. Do we get the dove spot? Let's remember there's a lot of dig spots in there. We did, so we can get that too later if we had the time or the steps. All right, dug here. Boom. Dig here. A brick. Oh. Thought that was going to be like important for a second or something. All right, let's see. Anything fun in here? Not really. Um, let's redraw it. I'm curious. Damn it. Okay, well, now I have some ideas about what I might want to do for the safe. I don't think it's true, but I want to give it a try at the very least. Okay, one was like a weird, like, spiral, so maybe it's something as simple as this. No, it was worth a try. All right, next was I mean, I think this one's the code for the outside thing, but might as well try it here. No? Okay. Well, we did our best. Um, let's do this. Let's see where this door leads. I got sheltered. Oh, lockpick. Yeah, this lockpick is crazy good. Dining room. Give me some food. That's rank 7. Okay, so I need to go to rank 8. Um, 2 keys, end meal, and oh my gosh, we're living the dream. Okay, there's Jeremiah. The guy. Oh, how did I never read this? Okay, today is a good day because Simon is at camp. It's not as much fun as. Damn. Okay, rude. I'll not have to share my toys. And I'll not have to share my room. And I'll not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun. Today's Irby is mean, really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his plane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, I will not. Today, today if he does not, you'll not be able. If he does, you'll not be able to get to the park. And if I will make sure he is next to present for his day. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Well, today is a good day because today my brother finally returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it either way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Ain't that what being a sibling is like? So is this my room? Guess it is pretty more recent because we have, games and stuff. Steak. If I have a showroom. I did not have a showroom in this house, but I'll still eat it all the same. Okay. Well, first let's try lockpick. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's see. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. Holy. Um, honestly, it's not that great. Ah, do I want to see a new room with new ideas, or do I want to continue the run? I want to see the new room. I want to know if it's important to get later on. So we got a gem, got some blueprints. Okay, we got another safe. Nope. Okay. What? Base without A's. I mean, okay, I don't know if it's possible so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new work for all the new rooms of the house. And then produce a sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think I could pull off by Thursday. Okay, wait, so the blank without blank is still important. It just means that I don't know what it goes to now. Because I assumed at first that was going to be the terminal password, but I guess I was wrong. Base without ace. Spine without pine, S. Has every room had this? Oh, okay. Well, wait. 44 letters in the message? Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to look after my notes and check on something real quick. Was the game I've been picking up the audio this whole time? What? Oh my gosh, I don't know about the game audio has been picking up this entire time. I mean, it's just ambiance, but man, that sucks. Well, if it hasn't, I apologize. But in any case, I'm gonna be right back real quick, and I'm gonna. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sort this out. Okay, be right back, y'all. I've been muted again. Man, I really gotta learn how to do this. Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. Hmm. That. I'm not sure. I'll try a different one. There's no pictures in this room, so that's different. Okay, so I just have to hope for a different one. All right, let's see. The dining room, that was time. The boudoir, let me go do the boudoir. Let's see. Is that wheat without, or storm without, I don't know if that's what that is. I'm not gonna think too hard because there's like 1,000 different rooms. I just have to do something a little interesting. Let's go see what this room is. Yeah, I don't get it perfect, I don't think. Although this foundation doesn't have one, so maybe I have to keep something to keep in mind, I suppose. Cloister. I could redraw with that. I'd say today's more information gathering, so let's go here, get some steps. Tiger without tier. I imagine that's tier because there was troubles like with tie before, so I imagine that's tier. So that's tiger without tier, which is G. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the middle. Tiger without tier, which is G. Cat. Getting somewhere. Maybe. Potentially. Car without card. And on subsequent days, I'm going to have to figure out, see, that's crow without row. Let's see. Okay. And here, not seeing any pictures in here, which I guess makes sense. It is a dark room. I was wondering why the gymnasium had like pictures in it. All right, so that's stage without. What is that? Sage? Is that what a sage flower looks like? Sages have flower? I'll write that down for now, but I'm not super confident on it. Okay. This one has no pictures. Sand without and. Okay. Was that P without. Was that peak? Peak without P? Let's try it. All right, let's see. Carts without car. Let's try that thing. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Cart without car. T. Okay. This one, stag without tag. S. It's blocked off. Kitchen. Bath without bat. Okay, so yeah, that was a bat. But then row without bat? Hmm. Let's see. It's tree or a pine. I'm gonna guess that's pine without pin. That's an E. Okay. This one we know is F because there's like faces. I'm pretty sure it was F. Face without ace. Right. Pray. Crowbar without prayer is not a life I want to live. No. Pray without pry? That's a question mark, but that'll be an A. Stairs without stars. What is this? Ride? Bridge? Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess bridge without bride. Interesting. Dove room. Yeah, no pictures here. That's tier without tie. R. Okay. I feel like I explored a lot of the areas, and now I'm mostly curious to go outside, so let's keep in mind this puzzle. I think the next coming days I'm going to try and get to these locations as best I can. Yeah, I think I checked all of them out pretty well. Okay. Let's see. So, there was a tree here. Oh, it's cut down, but it had 11 to 8. We did it. Okay, okay, okay. The apple orchard is permanently added. Starting tomorrow, you'll look green each day. Oh my gosh. That is so perfect. This is fantastic. Okay. What is that? Compass? Sundial? What was that? It was like one of those like pizza stoppers, something like a pizza box. Alright. Garden logbook. 10th of April, 1992. I first came onto a staying capacity of the new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor has not kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind. There is a Providence. In the first few months of the post, I will suffer an embarrassing number of professional blunders. Could have been avoided. At the end, I'll make an effort to restore each day. Okay. I've been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's learning grounds. Dug lanes stretched from gate to gate. Unfortunately for workloads, Aspen's death, and the enclosing of the West Wing. Take pride in my work and still endeavor to brush the West Wing even. Okay. Additionally, maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority are draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace and Secret Garden all fall this category. Okay, so the Secret Garden is on the perimeter of the house. That's good to know. Oh. One of the first tasks. Okay, rich soil. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, so R R R and R X. Okay. Survey the slot on each of the east and west wings. So I refer to full survey. It was clear inconvenience undertaken would proceed in no way worth extra data. Quantifies. I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize expected the room position and the amount of flowers can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. Okay. Used outside, still connected by gasoline. Smudge was found out among the apple trees here. Critical. These gas keep burners. This much was not in use. The workers' gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. Okay. So I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to repress the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Orinda. Draw a beautiful statue, showing the greenery behind, begun gardening. They're gods now. She wonders why, boy, truth be told, I've forgotten to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. She best magician, okay. Okay. This was a fantastic day. We learned so much. We learned how to get to the apple orchard, first of all, which gave us 20 extra steps. We learned where the secret garden may well be. We learned the terminal password. We learned something about green memos, although I have not yet seen a green memo. Yeah, no, this was fantastic. I don't think there's really anything else I could do. Though I did find out earlier in my notes while I was perusing that the first day started on November 7th. So that means that if it's day 22, okay, wait, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I was not counting that actually. Hold up, wait. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 1st, 22nd, 28th, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. All right, so today is the 28th of November. So let's. What time is it? 1? It's about to be 2. Let's set this for 3 o'clock on the 28th. Because I don't know if we'll get the shelter again. Okay. Now let me just... So we just wait. Actually, now that we got the passwords, might as well. Swan song. Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Staff services. Whoa, okay. Staff announcements. Schedule change. Request schedule change. No, okay. Special orders. Place a special order. I mean, I like magnifying glasses. Okay. So, can't really access those. I guess I will have to at some point. Okay, so I can only find mail in the office. Data transfer. Wait, what was that? I saw Synca. Data transfer Synca not currently available. Dang it. Lost 3 terms. Okay. Did I get the day wrong? Uh, access. Locked will remain open for 4 hours. Could have sworn today was the 28th. Let me risk it a bit and go look. See what time it is. What did I set it to? Did I set it at 3 o'clock? Set it at 3 o'clock. I guess I just have to wait a bit. All right. I guess I just have to wait a bit. Really got WD-40 this chair. Okay. Well, guess we just wait a bit and take a look at my notes. Yes, I think we're really getting somewhere with this. If I want to find the secret garden room, there's only certain few rooms that have rich soil, which I imagine is where the secret garden is. Soil from orchard info. R equals rare. Okay. And I also have a bunch of letters. Letters that go to somewhere. Uh, can I open it yet? And I hope it's not something that's like step sensitive because I am out. I am out for the count. I'm gonna give this like 5 real minutes and then I'll probably be done. But I think it's like 3 p.m. Pretty confident. Let me just make sure that's what I set it to. November 28th, 3 p.m. Okay. Uh, I really hope I didn't get the day. Okay, wait. So if November 7th is the day I came in, let me just really make sure because I don't want to be just sitting here doing nothing, waiting for this to unlock. So it goes 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. Wait, no. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There should be the 28th today. It should be. Stays what, the 22nd? Yeah. And it should be 3 p.m., so this should be opening any second now. Please? Please open. Come on, you know you want to open. Open now. Did I get it wrong? Am I messing up? I don't think I messed up. I think I said it at least an hour beforehand. Please? Let me give it one more minute. One more real life minute. Once it reaches 2:48 real life time, EST, the best time, I will leave. B hop. Yo! Okay, okay, we got it. Oh, thank gosh. I was losing hope. I was honestly losing hope. Okay. Okay. All right, dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably for me and my father. Now, I freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past few years. Suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. Okay. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in the events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Two of us that are once bitten are twice. Those of us who are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions. I will now willingly I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Okay, hold up. Um, take notes. Where should I take notes? Okay. Red. Um, Courtney wrote to Herbie. Initially thought he helped with Mary's disappearance. Okay, now what? Let's see. Spoke with mutual friends. Believes Herbie to smuggle her cousin across red border to sea front in September. 7 months after she reported missing. Day that coincides with not only her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the haste, as some claim. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, hope, and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. That distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky pulled back, and the winds of shadows of discontent fly one. In distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Whew, boy. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. Courtney. Okay, so she believes Herbie. That was a lot today. Okay. That was in the time safe. Okay, let's continue. But now we start the day with what, 70 steps? Every day? That's perfect. We know more about that. We have the terminal password. We have a bit of everything. But now we also have to begin taking better track of the letters and the days. Oh, if we start with 70, that's so nice. All right, let's see it. Root cellar, items for trade. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's do the trading post. I'm curious what they have to offer. I see. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Expected something more. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, what if happens if maybe if I can put like the yellows all in the same corner? Did I soft block myself? Huh. Okay. No, I do have to put them in the corner. Okay, so this one kind of transitions them around. Okay. All right, so if I click the yellow goes upwards. If I click this, it transitions them. Okay. Yo! The allowance token. The allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, there we go. Some official money. I hope that carries over to the next day. It said permanently, so I like that. That was cute. I didn't know what I was doing for the first few seconds, but excuse me. Okay, time to start the day afresh, anew. Let's do parlor. Just to get some gems out the way. No magnifying glass today, unfortunate, but whatever. Let's see. Gems are in the other box of the true statement. This is the only true box. So if this is true, this is false. Oh boy. Okay, so let's say this is true. Then this is false, which means that this is not in the other box of the true statement. One of the other this is. Wait, no, then this can't be true. This can't be false because then that would be true. So this is false. This is false. So you know that one of these is true. So one of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other statement. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I was getting a text on my cellular device. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do drawing room. I like the drawing room. Oh wait, I've been able to. Oh no, I've already seen these rooms numbers before, letters before. I also have to be a bit more mindful. Okay, but there's a lot of pictures in here, so there's no real way to figure that out. Let's do this to get some money and some steps. So my previous things tell me that this would be a T. Let's see if that's right. Cart without car. Okay, we're on to something. Let's get some items. This is stag without tag. That's an S. Yep. All right, now let's try and get some places that we have not yet seen. I want one that goes to the right. Perfect. This will work. Okay, this one's bridge without bride. Yep. Are they the same throughout? Let's redraw. And that was what I was hoping for, but let's do hallway just to keep things moving. Okay, this is road without rod, which is an A. Okay, perfect. Now this one up here would be stage without sage, I imagine. Do this. Yep, stage without sage. Ooh, coupon book. Cool, cool. Okay. Um, I'd like one that keeps on moving because we're not really. I'm not expecting too much for lore today. I'm mostly just figuring out because we know that one's was that pine, spine, match, fire. Hmm. I mean, usually that's been like pine, maybe it'd be tree, match, match, spruce, fire. I mean, that's definitely a match. Hmm. Let me read this real quick. Oh, it even tells you the day. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Down traffic never seems to find. Nice all hold useless clues. Help you on your journey. Yep. Okay. Fire without fur? That could be something. Should be E. That one's not super confident on, but it's something, I guess. Door's locked. I use a key. Ooh, freezer. Ooh, I kind of like that. But foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I have not done this one yet. Ariessa. Edwin Sinclair. Isaac Gates. Oh, right. Was it charts without carts? Where am I? 5 up. Charts without carts, which is a H. Let's do bedroom. Okay, stage without stag. Okay. Oh, key. Lovely. Welcome to Reddington, of course. Ooh, she has like a little moon pendant. I like that. Okay. Um, although I like having money. Ooh, master bedroom. I cannot afford. Yeah, although I have money, I think getting the letters is more interesting to me right now, even though the chapel does not have any. Gotta remember that, actually. God, I want the music room. That one sounds so cool. Okay, so let's see, I'm at there. I would be at there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just do the storeroom. I like that the music room is coming up more often. Here's a key. Fine. Um, Oh, I didn't check the room. Dang it. Okay, let's just do corridor. I like to see the rooms. Okay, let's see. That's a tag. And can I see the other one without going back in? No. Alright, where is it? Tents without... Wait, what? It's tent. That's a tag. It's definitely a big tag. Tents? Oh, wait, no, it's sideways, so maybe just 10. Tent without 10. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, that's a lot of money there, but we're fine. Let's see. Pain, plane. So, plane without pain. E. Commissary, kitchen, guest bedroom. Let's see. Don't have really much money for sale, nor do I have that. If I do... Honestly, let's just keep going. Let's keep seeing what we have to offer. I'm broke. Oh, damn. Okay. So that's what? What was it? Sage without plan? Plants without plan? Oh, it just tells me the letter. Oh, wait. Did I mess up my notes? I think I messed up my notes. Because I was looking at it, I was like, that's two E's in a row. And it doesn't really sound like a common word, but okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. No, I can't go back there. Okay. Wasted a step. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the hallway. Okay, this will be up 3. We already know what this one is. Shoot. I mean, draft room's the best one, even though it's not great. Don't be furnace. Oh, thank gosh. Ooh, compass. Nice. Anything else? No. And this one will go... Well, you have to do this one. It's always furnace, huh? It's always furnace. I mean, I don't think it really matters now that I'm looking at it, actually, because it can't go anywhere. Oh, no, I totally can. Um, yeah, let's just keep going straight, because there's one I'm missing. Let's do this one. That costs things. I'm screwed. That's annoying. All right. Let's what? Pray without pry or something like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's call it a day for now. We got some good information. I'm gonna get the left side cleared out a bit more. I'm starting to see some words already. Think we'll make it a good bit in. All right. New day, new dollar. Makes a dog boy holler. Oh. All right, let's see. First things first, go to the side door because the side door has a lot of cute stuff. And today is the 30th of November in game, not real life, I hope. All right, let's see. Shelter, tool shed. I like the tool shed. I like having the pipe bomb. Ah, it's a battery pack. And magnifying glass. Alrighty. Next up, we go into the manor proper. Take a look, see what's in there. Right now, we have to figure out all the letters that are on. So, each painting has like this one and this one, and you have to find out like this one will be one where like this is face, and this is ace. So you have to find which letter is left, which is F, and each letter, each room has a letter. So that's what I'm constructing right now. So let's do den because right now I'm not really focusing on resource gathering much right now. I'm mostly just trying to get everything sorted. I'm trying to get all the letters in. All right, so this is like what? That's been sand. Oh no, I think it's like dessert without desert. Which is an S. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter which one I go to here too much. Um, let's say, let's do this one. Because I want to see less common floor ones. Oh, you even get a key. Look at that. Good luck. I mean, we've read all of these. I don't think I really need this anymore. Did I read all these? Pretty sure I did. Let me read this one again later on because I think there's some good information in that one. All right. Bookshop, mailroom. Here the day after drafting this room. I mean, I haven't gotten this room, so might as well. Let me see if there's anything important in here. Got an order placed. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, wait. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, wait, so please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer employed with our staff. Let me write that down. Danny Ravain to sender. He is no longer employed. And special note. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff from Sinca Corp, which is the place with the safe. Oh, utility room. Okay. Be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. By email. Okay. I had to think about what electronic mail meant for a second. Oh God, there's so much notes to write down. Oh, right, there's also letters. Do I have this one? Should be stairs without star. Let me see if I can find those stairs. Let's start. Okay, we're good. All right. Simon B. Jones from Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going in the big house? Think most people would be pretty scared being alone for the length of time, but feeling going to do just fine. Happy as a clam, perfectly content in the state of the exploration opportunities. I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want this postal letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. All the preparations, not sure you'll find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you on Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Tell me right now to bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. That's cute. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy today about the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert felt worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much this happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. Aw. Let's see. This house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we last stopped there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me, that's kind of thing. So I'm not really sure how much guidance and inspiration I can offer for the trip that would be useful to you. It's been my best attention. I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving with you with a few of my oversized cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing didgeridoo. Aw, what a good dad. What the heck? I was not expecting wholesomeness today. Okay. Oh, this is for breaker room stuff, though. This is important. Let me get a new note. Breaker room notes. Any button to activate blue. Press blue next to red to make perp. 5 perps needed for the 6th. And more information will be done via mail. So I have to find the email, which is in the office. So let's find the office when I can. Although already I got some good information. I almost missed this key. Oh, I'm going to immediately use the key. Lockpick. I love the lockpick. Oh, shoot. There's a thing in here I should have gotten. Hold up. Okay, let's see. That's plain without plan. It's an E. Bank date. Interesting. Okay. I'm starting to get some words that are laid out, especially on the lower levels, but still some places that are a bit, you know, like the further ones, especially. I can get this one, ideally. I lied. I cannot. Let's get storeroom just for some good resources. Bing, bang, boom. This looks new. My allowance. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. This might come to my attention. You've been granting a daily allowance to use while you're on your estate. If it is convenient for you, I will require some here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises, I assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. Okay, that's cute. All right, let's see. Do hallway. And then this one should be pine without pin. Good. Okay. Ooh, let's do security. Now that I can actually use the terminal. But first, this one should get Bath without bat. Okay, good. Bing. Log into network. Swan song. Let's see. Let's see. Electronic mail. Only be featured in the office. Okay, let's see. Um, Remote terminal access. No. Staff services. Chin punch out. It's been disabled. Boom. We know that. Request special orders. No. A schedule change. Data transfer. Okay. This was not a lot. Okay. That's fine. At least we know. Knowing is half the battle. Okay, so through here should be one that's new. Let's just do pantry. I already know what's on the right side, mostly. Let's see, clock without lock. Okay, let's see. Um, these are all not great. Let's just do this and hope for the best. Car keys. Yo. Shame I won't really be able to get to the garage because that's on the west wing, unless I can get really lucky with these placements. But I got a lot of steps, so there's been worse things. All right, billiard room. You know what else since I did the billiards? Give me a lot of resources too. So let's do this one. Tag without tag. Yep. Okay. All right. So blue is just addition. This is new. What? What does that mean? Is it 3 cubed? Oh wait, yeah, it's a cube. So let's do that. Let's do. Well, no, that's a square technically. So let's do 3 squared, which is 9. Okay. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared minus 10 is 6. Okay, that's new, but I like it. 2 keys coming up. Spare room. Let's keep the runner going. Do drawing room. Taking a gem, sure, but could be helpful. All right, let's see. I mean, really, I want to get more westward. Let's risk it. Let's redraw. That did not really help much. Sand without ands. This one should be tense without 10. Yeah, okay. One of the other statements is false. It could be true. One of the other boxes contains gems. Oh my gosh, it's one of these. Okay, so if you replace the word one in the other statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, so let's assume this is true, because honestly, this is so crazy that it has to be. I imagine. Okay, so replace one because both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. Okay, so they'll both be false, which means both the other contains gems, which means that this one, because this would be false. There we go. The boudoir. Gymnasium, not gymnasium. Maybe gymnasium, honestly. Yeah, which one have we done? Have we done this one? I think so. So yeah, so we got chart without car. Good. Let's see where this one leads. Let's see if lockpick. Nope. Shoot. Let's do one that leads upwards. We need more of those. Oh, running shoes. Okay, so next we have. We want to keep it going. Let's do the dark room just to see. I'm not gonna spend gems. Okay, I mean, coin purse is fine. All right, we have a chance here to get something really funny or real fun. Let's get. Well, first let's lockpick. Nope. All right. Let's do commissary. Cost a gem, sure, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is new. Okay, let's see. That paint. Plain. Planet. Planet without plane. Okay. That makes much more sense. Is T. Okay. Well, first let's see what they're selling. I'm curious. I haven't really seen anything to dig just yet. If it gets to the foundation, I will, but... No, dude. Is that the end? Oh, I so wish I should have bought that gem. I mean, I couldn't have known, really, but, you know. Looking through... Yeah, that's it for the day. Oh, and I wanted to get to the office, too. No. Alright, is there anything in here? Guess... I mean, yeah, I could do some... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, alright, so that's tag without... I still don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to keep in mind. Alright, let's call it a day. Jesus. Alright, let's take a look-see. As per usual, go out here, see what we can get. Let me see if I can get a new room. Yeah, let's do hovel. Notice of termination, Mr. Ravane. I think he's the one who's accused of stealing the mail. Your half-hour dedication, maintenance of ground, Jesus. However, regret to inform you, you're fired. Make out of care consideration is based upon repeat observation, neglect, and your performance of your duties. State of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly last few months. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and belongings to the state are returned to the tool shed. We thank you for your time and services. Wish you the best in your future. And Babbage. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Bear traps. Can I use bear traps as an item? That'd be cool. Alright. So we know that. I guess. You know what? No, that doesn't really tell me much. But now that we have the hovel, we can move around without using up so many gems, which is fantastic. Alright, let's see. We have a lot of the western wing I want to expand on upon. Let's do west wing. Hmm. Are you able to hear the music in the game? Oh, package has been delivered. Let's see what this is. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Okay, I'll take it. Now that does make it a bit more annoying because I did want to get to the western side. I kind of wanted to see what the package did. So let's find something that goes more westward. This works. 3 steps though, dang. Okay, that goes by quick. Okay, so this will be number 3. Right, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I like the garage. Yeah, let's do garage. Still hoping for the day I can take this car out for a drive. Let's see, there's this card without car. It's fine. Alright, this one's a room that we have not done before. Okay, let's see. We got tier without tie. This is... No, wait, no, this is a room we have done. This is a room we have not done before. And... yeah, let's do parlor. Give me some of this, thank you. And some yummy steps. The black box is false. If this is true, then this is false. The false box contains the gems, which means the true box contains the gems. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, so one of these is false, for sure. Which means they can't both be false. Which means one of them is true. And one of them is false. Which means that this one is the 50-50, I imagine. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's imagine that this is true. Which means that this is true. Which means that this one would contain the gems. Now imagine that this is false. And that means that this is false. Which means that the true bit. So I guess either way it goes to here, right? There we go. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, right. Is this the one? 4 up? Yeah, okay. Where are the paintings? Coat without cot. That's the one we were doing the other day with Chico. He helped me out with that one. Alright, I'm starting to get an idea of some of the words. I just went the wrong direction, didn't I? Yep. Waste some steps there. That's whatever, I guess. Alright, please be car keys. No, but it's good stuff. Usually there's like a shovel in here. But I guess not. I guess instead we got the box, which isn't terrible. If we want to keep it going, I'm going to do the billiard room. Also because I like doing the math puzzle. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. 8 plus nothing is 8. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 3 squared minus 4 is divided by 5 is 1. Bing, bang. The laboratory has a terminal on it, so I am kind of curious to see it. Before we do that, I kind of want to see what this room has to offer real quick. Let's do this for the extra steps. I like that. God, I would love to get like a freezer because I have so many things I'm just not using. Freezer would be fantastic. Alright, let's see. Boom. Experiment setup. Let's continue with the experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you eat an apple, well, drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. That one's most common. Get one time. Yeah, get this. Get some random resources. Start experiment. Enter return to the main menu. Research logs. Log in a network. Swan song. I really need to get to that office. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's a lie, because we know it's in the office. The fact that's letting us see this is kind of interesting. Which means that might be important for something later. Don't have my what's it called? My magnifying glass with me, so I can't really read it. All right, let's take a look-see. Let's do Reading Nook. If I really want to go around, I can go back over there. Chapel, sure. Pay the tithe. Lockpick. Perfect. Let's do greenhouse. No, let's not do greenhouse, actually. That would ruin the run. Let's do dining room. Took me a moment to think about it. As much as I'd love to see it. Actually, yeah, where is the... I made notes of like where the best places to find it are. See, it's on 4. And then here and here would be best place to find it. All right. Oh, letters, right. Any letters here? Wait, if I can find 4 from the top. Here. Boiler room, power source. Yeah, let's do this one. Now, are there paintings down there? That's important, because if there isn't, I kind of just screwed myself over again. This room is cursed to me. Alright, there's no paintings down here. Cool. Love it. Okay. The walk-in closet with 4 items, huh? Office. No, I need to do the office. Alright, let's see. Uh, Run payroll. Nope. Nope. Come on, work with me. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Turn to main menu. Log into network. Swan Song. Like Silk Song. That's coming out soon. I think tomorrow, honestly. Email. Okay, Ann Babbage next week. Oh, dude. Okay, let me. All right, emails. Date 11/1/93. Sir, you have not let me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Babbage. Mad about lack of plans. Message Hartley. I remember something about Hartley before. I forget exactly who it was. All right, 2, DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're here next week, please test the correct that the correct sequence is. Oh, okay. Um, so that's 10/8/93. Fuse box. It's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There was a white? Okay. Let's. Herbert, only other changes to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The mix. All right. From MC. I like that. All right, let's see. The vac indicator installed have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 8 indicators to purple. White only after all purple. Okay. Mailbox. Okay. All right, so now if I can just get the breaker room, that'd be cute. All right, so see, I'm 3 from the top. Let's go here. All right, there's also this. Wait, what's this? This one should be what? Plane without pain. So here's a pain. Where's the plane? There it is. Okay, so here's the safe. I don't know the code, so something to keep in mind for later. Ooh, cloister. Kind of love that, actually. Oh, God, okay. All right, new piece of paper. Statues. Scepter is up. This is for the tomb. So that's the scepter. That's cool. I love to know that. Now I just got to find other statues. Are there no pictures, though? Kind of sad about that. Um, yeah, let's do this. Oh, we have the... God, we have the dining room. Broken lever. Okay. I remember looking this over yesterday. N. Last time it was an H. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Message. No, there's more. Mess. Hmm. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Huh? I still don't get that one, honestly. True box does not always contain the prize. Okay. All right, pictures. Crown without crow. There it is. There it is. Which is N. Man, this lockpick has not been working out today, huh? Um, Honestly, let's do library. Guarantees the next spot. I get a yummy this. Yeah, I already know a lot of this. Um, what was that? Wheat without heat? Um, that's a question mark. I'm not positive on that one, but who knows? Oh, that worked. Let's see. Drafting can spend gems to draw up to. Oh my god. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, also, where is the dining room? Let's go do that, because I want to eat. Okay, this one is planet without... What is that? Is that a crate? Plain, planet, plain. Last time it was planet. Maybe it's paint without... Paint. What? This one's definitely a trickier one. That's for GD, sure. Ooh, lockbox. Car keys. Oh, dude, if I can find the breaker room, that'd be so sick. Okay. I was gonna draw this one. I mean, it looks like a crate. Create? Create without crate? I mean, that sounds plausible. Alright. Alright, let's go eat the dinner now. And then... I'm lost. Okay, there we go. I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man. Oh, there's even a door over here I didn't check out. Where is this? Fourth. I mean, I don't really need it. If there's something helpful here, though, I'll grab it. Ah, okay. Alright, 20 steps. We love that, actually. Okay, this hovel's been pretty helpful, though I have been certainly noticing the lack of a... If I get a breaker room vestibule, I'm good. Ooh, vaults. Oh, I love vaults. And by that I mean I haven't gotten it yet, but 40 gold sounds so nice. If I can find a freezer or... I don't know. I mean, let's see. Is this... Yeah, is it tiger without tear? Yep, okay. Anything else in here? I feel like there should be something else besides just gold. Like some informazione. No? Nothing? Nada? Alright. Alright, let's see what's here. Oh, this is perfect. Did I do this one? Um, I did not. Okay. Yeah, what is it? A planet without plane? Yeah, okay. Dude, that is amazing. I have such a good amount of money tomorrow. I really hope I can find a bookstore then. Let's see. It costs 6. This one only costs 2. And I remember it does have things in it, so let's see. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, this one is paint without pint, which is an A. Closet, drawing room. Let's just do pantry and hope that I get like a banana or something. Yo. Okay, that is hose without house. House without hose. Oh, okay, wait. So if I do that, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I do not get there at all. All right, well, let's keep it going. I'll do the breaker box another day. Meantime, we have row and bat again. Let's see, bat, bait, boat. Oh, it's just boat. Boat without bat. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb man. Oh. Oh, that worked. Okay, let's see. Let's do pool to guarantee at least another set of pictures. Lantern. Was it light and flight, maybe? Ah, dang. I don't have a key card, do I? No. It's at the end of the run. I think it is. That was a pretty good run, though. Okay, so if we blank, blank, okay. We're getting somewhere. Oof, and we have so much money to start tomorrow off with. Alright, I'm really hoping for a breaker room today, and I'm really hoping to get a bookstore. Because I should be able to buy one of the books, either the first edition thing or the new Clue book that Mary wrote before she disappeared. I don't know which one's more important. I imagine they're both important if it's, $50, but all right, let's see. Trading post, that's a Um, do I have any items today? I don't really. And I don't want to go back all the way out here if I get a good run. So let's do shelter. Let's not go in either. Okay. Got a pretty good head start on things. Center, reading nook. Let's do hallway for now. All right, pantry. As long as it continues, let's do commissary. 50 golds. Ooh. Please give me a bookstore somewhere. Office. I mean, I already read what I needed in the office. Alright, let's do this. It's kind of unfortunate, but... Ooh, and a lockbox. Car keys. Okay. Yeah, nothing. I have the first 4 rows complete, so I don't have to worry about that, at least for now. Let's try and get something left-leaning. Observatory. That works. I have 9. What a lucky day. What a lucky day. Alright, archives. Let's spend these gems, why not? I don't think I've been to the rotunda yet, so let's... That. I like that. Okay. We'll do that in a bit. This one. Let's get to... Clois... Nope. That sucks. Oh, wait, no. I got shelter. We're so back. Let's do this. If I get better options later on, we'll be good. Let's see. I'm still on the first floor, so we're fine. Patio, experimental green. I don't really need a laboratory right now. Let's do patio. Have I done patio? I don't think I have. It's a statue there. It's not any of the statues I recognize. I have done patio. I recognize this place, actually. Okay. Alright, let's do one that has a painting in here. Let's do this one. I don't mind spending an extra gem. for a shovel. That's perfect, actually. Just can get a lot of this. Cool. Trash. Although it didn't say spread blank in each green room. Maybe it has to be when I pick it, it spreads the gem? Because I'm not seeing a gem in here. Come on, bookstore. Come on, bookstore. I guess. Oh right, four from the top, or the pictures in here. Damn it! I forgot there's no pictures in this one. Ugh, it's like 3 days in a row I don't get this one. All right, 3 from the top. This one we can do. Let's see. It's a fan. Flan? Is that what that's called? I'm gonna look that up. Flan. Yeah, okay. Flan without fan. L. Okay, I think one on this row I got wrong somewhere, because it doesn't look right. That's locked. That's a key card. Okay. Okay. It's not great. This one we know is unlocked because it's a courtyard. Shoot. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Get a gem. Cool. Dang it. Okay. It's 8. Okay, let's go back to the vestibule. Alright, let's see. Your parlor, chapel, security. Don't really want to spend, but I kind of might have to. No, let's do parlor. Get one of these. Okay, all statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Alright, so let's imagine that this is telling the truth. And that means that this is telling a falsehood. And that this is true. Which I guess is possible. This is false. Let's see. This is true. Okay, all containers that contain the word gems are false. Dang it. Let's do this one more time. Weird. Okay. Okay, sheltered. We love that. The garage. Okay. Oh, is there no way I can get to like... Oh, we get 3 keys though. We get 3 keys. Which is great news. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess it makes sense that the 12-year-old kid can't drive. Never mind. Let's go out to the town. Never mind. But still, okay. Okay. Car notes. Address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just upload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get at some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I could yoink? Okay. That's good to know. And honestly, it means we have less things to worry about. Alright, so now... Alright, now I just really want to find a book... Sorry, excuse me, bookstore. Okay, there we go. This is... Yeah, that's perfect. Because now we can get to the foundation. Speaking of, is it like down here is where the paintings are? Let me go take a look. Yep, alright. Alright, let's see. How's that? Garden? What? Pilot without plot? Pilot without plot. Okay, that makes some sense. Eh. Is this one locked? No. Okay. Guess... Ooh. You might have the special key. No, it's not the type of key I wanted. Oh, that sucks. What the heck, dude? I've done this one? No, I haven't. What is that? Vial without bath? It's a bath. Vial, bath. Batch? Batch without bath? No, that doesn't make sense with the words. Um, hmm. Vial without bath. I mean, it's definitely like a tub. A tub? Um, Vial. Ampule. No. Flask. No. Hmm. I'm not sure. I mean, might as well use a silver key. And draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. I don't need that right now. I'd like the cloister, but I don't. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose all this money. Wine cellar. Gas. All right. Yeah, okay, so this one I had like time without tie, but uh, it's like a clock. Clock. I mean, I think time without tie is kind of it. I don't know. What's this one? Yeah, this one I don't know either. It's like cliff without tag. It's like, what is this? Passageway. Man, I mean, I might as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere past this. I'm looking around. That one was, I think, key card locked, so. Alright, whatever. Oh, well, we're sheltered anyway. And we're locked, so it don't matter. Um, are we truly lost? Believe we are. Okay. Not the most productive of days and a bit frustrating, but. Alright. Well, there goes our money. Bum, bum. Right. And also note to self, that key place does not spell super special keys. It's not the way that I think of it. All right. As per usual, go out here first. tome. Alright, so we know the scepter is up. We know that for sure. Let's go do that now. Yeah, scepter is up. Okay. Guess we just gotta be on the lookout for other sorts of statues. Oh my god, there's so many. Although, the more that we find, if we find like 3, or if we find 4, maybe 3 statues, and we know what they do, then I'll feel more happy about, just brute forcing it, because I don't think there are that many statues in there. It's the difference between having 2 statues with 2 combinations than, 8 or whatever, Oh, what's our daily allowance? Oh, how we get oh, we went to the tomb, that's right. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's spread things out a bit. I want to get to the western walls. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so let's assume this is true. And this can't be true. This one can be true along with it. Now let's assume this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Which means that this one is true. And this one will be false. Okay, wait. I lost track. Okay, let's assume this is true. I'm doing this again. Sorry, I'm losing track. I'm losing brain power. Gems in a box with a false statement. Doesn't help. Okay, let me turn on the music. It's really loud. This is true. Then this one has to be true, which means that the gems would be in the blue box. Now let's assume that this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is false. Since the 2 contradictory sentences, this one has to be false, which means that the gems would be in a true statement, which is still the blue box. Okay, so it's the blue box no matter what. I need the key. Boom, boom. Let's do... Where is the thing? Okay. It's number 3. That's good. Yes, let's do this. Ooh, magnifying glass. We love that. Alright. So. Let's do library. I like that. I don't really need to read anything anymore. 8 items. I mean, you got me curious now. Also, we haven't been to the attic yet, so... Key, gem, sledgehammer, pool, toolbox, break with the sledgehammer, more gems, coin, purse. How's this? Deposit box key. Oh, if I can find the vault, I could probably put that in there. Oh, paper. It's Mary Golds. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Although illustrations are wonderful, if you know, I think it feels good fit with the current catalog. I said The Red Prince was change the ending too political. Okay, yeah, I guess because people misconstrued it as political when it was just like a something for Caleb. Oh, okay, we got some good stuff. Ooh, another key. Perfect. All right, let's do some walking. Where's the breaker room? I've been wanting to do the breaker room puzzle for a while now. Like as soon as I want something, it just ain't there. Yeah, it's just too commissary. All right, and where does this one lead? Pantry. Some golden food. Golden apple. All right, let's just do this. Yeah, dude, where have things been? Yeah, we've seen that picture before. Gems, gem. Car keys, coupon, book. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. All right, commissary. What you got for me? Not too much. Um, I know this is going to end the day, but I kind of want to just test this out. All right, so where is the rules I wrote down for it? What the hell? Okay, there it is. Okay, so we need to get it all purple to get a white. What the hell? What? I know. Wait, no, this one has to be white. All right, there we go. Okay, so it's off, blue, green, white. So this one is white. This one stays purple. What? No. Wait, hold, what the? What? Perfect. Okay, that one's purple. This one should be red. This one should be green. This one should be blue. This one should be off. Whoa! What's that do? Yo! The outside door. It's been permanently added. Starting today, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Lovely. That's perfect. Okay. Is there any letters here that I don't know? No, we're good. Okay. Any other options we could do? No. But that's really interesting. I'm going to go check that out now. Because, yeah, we start the day off with 2 extra gems, which is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But now I want to see what secrets it's got for me. Okay, that door's still closed. But the orchard's open. This door's open. Finally getting somewhere. Can I pick these up? Nope. Okay. Okay. 2 out of 4. Alright, here's the last equipment of the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, specifically if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Junior getting greedier than that. My rest there several attempts. So, move to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusty and worn down to be any of use. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about this, but hopefully he can smooth it over. So 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking paths, so I suppose someone moves on the side, they can get down there. Also informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site, but I think we're just going to leave that for someone to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright. So there's another cart we got, huh? These rocks look like different shaped rocks. I imagine... Actually, maybe not. Alright. Okay, we got something done. Hell yeah. Let's call it a day then. We start the day with more steps. We start the day with some resources. We're getting better. Alright, now we just have to figure out a couple last things for the letters. Tonic. Okay, that's our allowance. That's our gems. Still a lot of rooms are missing, huh? There's just a spare room. I want to block myself off. Yeah, let's do commissary. All right, let's see. Keep going forward. Let's get the den, more options, and a gem. Always good to have. Garage. Let's do West Wing Hall. It's been, I think, having more options available is good. Blocked. Do this, but I don't really want to go in that room right now, so let me do this to guarantee what I know what I'm doing. Shoot. I should do that beforehand. Uh, yeah, why not? Might have something good here. Storeroom. Gimme. 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 It's a key card entrance. Don't got a key card, so let's skedaddle. Reading Nook. That door should open. Oh, that was a key door open. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing it came in from this direction then, huh? Alright. Uh, Locked. What about you? How you looking? There we go. Do not want to freeze my assets right now, but also don't want to be poor. Do one of these. Shoot. Alright, let's see. Passageway. Let's do library. Alright, so. Alright, let me figure this one out. That's like a cliff. That's like a scene. It's like landscaping. What could that be? It's like a hill. Hill, ill. No. That's a tag. That's tag or 10, but when assist orientation is usually tag. Okay. Tag targe. Targ. Is that why do I think that's a word? Is that a word? No, it is not. Tarp. Tag. Tage. Targ. Talp. Tag. It's like a coast. Shore. Bank. Like a sea bank. Or shore bank. Beach. What the hell? Yeah, I really got nothing. That sucks. Okay. Eat apple. Let's do one of these. Let's do green. Locked. We love that. We love that. Okay, okay. There is just a lot going on. Okay, let's go back to the main entrance. Let's redo it. Let's get a fresh mind. Fresh mind. No need for all these letters at the moment. Even though I'm so close. But it's fine. Alright, let's try the east side. The east side. Hopefully it's better. Um, yeah, let's do the billiard room. Alright, so start with 4 plus nothing is 4. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3. Where's 3? There it is. Oof. All right. 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, wait, no. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Key cards. I remember somewhere actually had a key card entrance. Was it the dark room? Hmm. Something to check up on later. All right. Kind of broke. Let's go here. Get some steps in. This sucks. All right. Chapel just to keep the run going. Yeah, let's get some items. Key and compass. Lose all my money. Perfect. I should do parlor to get some gems, maybe. Alright, so this is true. Okay, so neither of these, one of these is true, one of these is false, most likely. I guess they could both be false. But no. Okay, so. Wait, what? Okay, wait. So let's assume this is true. Then this would be false. But yeah, well, no, this would be true, but in that case. So if this is true, then both of these are false. Because neither of them can be, this one be true and this one be true. So white box, black box. Let me try blue box. Great manga. I think it's going to be getting animated. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's do dining room just to get some more options for doors. Gymnasium. Yeah, sure, why not? Break room. Hallway. Let's do hallway. Okay. Use the key, why not? Alright, let's do this. They're left unlocked, at least, which is good. Don't have a sledgehammer. Utility closet, boudoir. Let's just do coat check-in on the 1 in a million chance I get this secret garden place. Speaking of, where the hell are my notes for that? This I don't need right now. Is it? No. Oh, there it is. There's boom, blank, boom, blank, blank, boom. Boom, blank, boom, blank, boom. Alright. Let's do this. Gem. Not much else. Ooh, sledgehammer. HNS. Yeah, so many items, nothing combined. That's unfortunate. I do remember that one place in the courtyard I can bang open now. Hiya! Ooh, 3 keys. Lovely job. Okay. Alright, so this one could potentially be the secret garden. A veranda. Gem. Take it. Use the key. Sure. Screw it. Get a shovel. Hell's that? It's just regular gem? That's cute. Oh my god, okay. There's how many notes are there? What the heck? Okay. Music sheets. No. 8 is sheets. No, 8 is message. 5 is sheets. I was so afraid of it. Oh, if I can find the broken lever, is that where that goes? Okay, okay. Extra steps. Coins. But like, but that's the end, isn't it? I'm gonna go to the courtyard, or let me go see if I can find the broken lever, I guess. All these steps. Where's all these turnips coming from? Alright, so I have to keep an eye out for more music sheets. that it? I think that's it. Oh, I didn't go to the outer room. Might as well, I guess. What does this do? Uh, does remind me, I'm getting pretty hungry. Today's today, 28th. Maybe I'll leave to go eat soon. Let's do this, because why not? I already... Whoa, my gosh. Coin. Coins. Old shoe. Coin. Play. And coins. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. So this is interesting. Alright, so Thomas Sinclair. So this is Herbie. You know that. So that's our uncle. Mary Espin. Mary is the uncle. This is like the mom and dad. Lionel Epson. Okay. It's a bit of the family tree. I like it. Anything else of note in here? Oh. Search continues. Marigold. No sign has been found yet. Oh boy. Okay. Call it a day. Okay. Okay, so count small. Yeah. Okay. Bum ba da bum 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 da da ba da ba 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 da da da. All right. Let me get some of my own music here. Just so I'm listening to something. I don't really need to go in there. Kind of wasted some steps. That sucks. Well, it's alright. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Okay. Get our money. I'm rich. Alright, let's get this. Ooh, magnifying glass. We love that. Ballroom. Yeah, let's do this. Not only have I not done it, but it'll set my gems back to 2. Clara and Simon at the Ineclipse Ball, 1952. Very echoey in here. Oh, okay, okay. Six R 7. There's the music room that I need to get to that probably has at least another 2. True. God, I have to get so many more. Alright. Let's just keep looking around. Let's do this. Boom. Let's go for library. Because we can get another rare room. I'm poor, so I'm not going to do that today. Let's do classroom. Can redraw 5 times. Holy. Yeah, let's just do Den. Let's do a hallway to keep things a bit more opened up. I know I have a mailroom, but there we go. Let's get some items. All right, let's see. All right, blue box contains gems. A box with the false stains contains the gems. Okay, wait, so if this is true, and it goes here, then this can't contain it. Because if it's true, then it doesn't contain the gems. And if it's false, then it still doesn't contain the gems. So we know that this is also false. Well, at least we know this one's false, at least. This one could still be true, technically. Statement on the blue box is true. So if this is false, and this is false, this has to be true. Which means I can go here. Let's go here. I think it's one that makes the most sense. There we go. Take some money. The passageway, but they're usually so locked. Like that. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's do the boudoir. I just had to find something to connect up to. Okay. Yeah, let's do classroom. Why not? Well, let's do some redraws. Let's look for something fun. Maybe something new. Nothing new. Dang it. Yep, figures. All right. I think this one was locked too, right? Yep. Are we lost then? I think we are. Let me make sure there's no words or letters here I need. I mean, I'll go up and check these actually. Let's see. Flame without it, that's L. Plane without pain. Pain without that. A. All right. Let's call this a day. Though I am curious about where the music room is. Hmm. I think previous days where there's the music room was like on the east side, so maybe future days I'll try and keep an eye out for that. All right. Ugh. Let's do Hovel. I had good luck with Hovel. I'm not going in though. It's not a great start. I want to get to the east side as quick as possible. Fine, I'll do Chapel. Yeah, sure, patio, I guess. If I find a shovel, it'll be great, actually. Jesus. All right, fine. I'll just get my mail, I guess, and leave. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is true. Then only one of these other ones is true. I mean, this one's has to be true. So this is definitely true. One of these is false. So if this is false, it's not really helpful actually. All right, so this is that's 100% true. Can this be true? Can be. No, wait. So okay, so this actually can't be true because then this would make it true, means that there are three trues. Okay, so this one's for sure true. This one is false. Oh wait, this one's false. There we go. Let's begin to overthink it for a second. All right. Guess courtyard works. Do we get a shovel? We get a toolbox. That's the apple, and this is the steps. All right. Honestly, today's just not good ones. I think we're just gonna go in here, freeze the accounts, and call it. Let's do shelter. Why not? Oh, there we go. All right, we got today off with the big gem surplus. So while we don't got a hovel, but we got plenty of gems to work with. And a little bit of money. We're starting with today with 5 monies. Let's hope we can find that music room. No, we'll go here. Locked. Come on, music room. Ugh. I'll do this just to keep on the East Coast, but... Oh, I'm sheltered. Nice. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Locked. Let's redraw. Let's do commissary. Maybe I could buy some keys or something. No, but I can't buy anything actually. Bless me. Right, sheltered. Am I sheltered from this as well? I am. Alright, let's see if there's anything else I'm missing. Oh, we like lockpicks. That's a key card system. Not as cute. Come on, lockpick. Let's go. Okay. Fine. Let's risk it. Rumpus room, huh? Yeah, sure. Dang it. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, all these kind of suck, but I guess I'll do this one. Alright, got more steps in. Okay, if this is true, then it's white. Alright, so we know this one is false. So one of these two is true. If this is true... Every statement with the word blue is false. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, okay, so this is true. So this is true, which means that this has the word blue in it, so that's false. Wait. Black and blue box are empty, which means that's either in the blue or black box. Right? Or no, this is false. I mean, okay, this is true. And this is false. Screw it. Brain hurty. There we go. safe deposit key. Do that. Add a keys. Alright, so begins the long trek back. Alright, what's this? Let's just do this. I don't really need books. I can't read anyway. Ooh, morning room. I'll take the extra. Car keys. Upgrade disc. I like that, but I don't know if I'll be able to find anywhere to put it. Names. Okay, Baron of Mount Holly. Name's nephew, provisional heir. Is there really no blue door I can do? Let's do green thumb. Why not? Ooh, sledgehammer. That's actually really huge because there's a lot of locked boxes. And a shovel. Oh my god. Okay, no, this is actually turning into something good. Ooh. I mean, extra keys are always great. And I have the car keys. So I get another upgrade disc. Okay, I really need a terminal. Do I have the office? I do have the office. So I really just need to make it back and I can get some upgrade terminals in. Alright, you know what? This went from a really bad run to some really worthwhile, actually. Let's just do pantry. Get myself some gold and some extra steps in. Yeah, let's just do this while I'm here. Alright, let's see. Insert disk. Mailroom. Okay. Same day delivery. Arcana will be dropped off at the entrance steps. I love that, actually. Very large pack. I like just having it arrive to me without issue. Just like a real delivery. Alright, next one. The boudoir. Please just have it like be the safe entrance. Alright, let's see. +1 gem, +2, +3 apples. That's like +6 steps. But this is +2 dice. I think having the rerolls is really good, actually, because I don't really have a consistent way to get rerolls. Okay, go with that. Alright, so I have a lot more keys now. Alright, and I also have Sledgehammer for the lockboxes, and I have some things I could do for these little grounds in the, or these little holes in the grounds. Turnip. Boom. Ooh, is that silver key? It is. Okay, and a gem. I remember there being another lockbox like really close by. Is it in this room? I don't think it is. Nope, yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sheltered from that. That's good. Okay. I don't remember. Is it locked that I didn't go this way, or was it a key card? It's a key card. Okay, so can't really go there. Dog's barking. I have the steps. Let me purchase something. Hmm. Maybe not. Although actually, let's buy some salt. Hmm. Looking at it now, unless I get like, I mean, so we got 2 upgrade discs today, which was not a bad deal. But unless I get like a key card in this room. I mean, I haven't done this room, so might as well. Maybe I'll see something important in here. Oh, wait, I had something about green memos. Okay, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is this Hartley's room? Because if there are, 12 major keys is a lot. Yes, okay, perfect. Thank God. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, overseen network communities. Add a key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. There's emergency need for essential set. I'll have you set up with a temporary admin key lighted network administration controls. Rota. Okay. Admin key equals first 4 letters of Rota last name followed by first initial. Temporary access. Okay, now who is Ruota? I don't know if I've written that down anywhere. No. Okay. Randolph. Randolph is a tech. Mr. Ruota. Okay, so it's Ruot and should be capitalized. Okay. I don't know if I wrote down Ruota anywhere. No, I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, that one we're good. Okay. So now I just got to figure out who Mr. Ruota is. Well, I guess Hartley. Okay, then we spoke off and nothing is saying to say. Stated, I always know this final letter could prove opportunity to express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social load. All feeling inclination to say aloud was already set between us. Passing, releasing from your post, services Sinclair, implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Besides, I think more junior valet would be more suited to meet the needs of the master assignments. If you wish to stay, instructed. There you go. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lighthouse and transfer you and your family. All serve willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. This will always be yours without strings or stipulations. I've had for a time briefly entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost upon you. So we meet again, my friends. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see. R U oh wait, no, Ruoth. Dang it. Let's see. It says admin key. First four letters of last name, followed by first initial. Is the central server different than this? Network administrator controls. Maybe I'm not in the central server. I mean, obviously I'm not, but at least I have a good idea of what the password is when I do. All right, call it a day. Let's keep it going. Maybe I'll do one more before I take a bit of a breather. Maybe for the day, or I'll come back a bit later on. But I'm feeling pretty drained and pretty hungry because I don't. Yeah, no, I didn't eat yet today, so. I should get some special items. Yeah, wrench. And this. There we go. Okay, hallway. Come on, music room. Yes! Oh, thank gosh. Prism key. You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway room, bedway room, red room, or shop. You'll draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. It's not the major key I was expecting, but that's also very cute, so I'm okay with that. Denoted in verse. Okay. Okay, so I have other music notes here that were in bold. I just gotta find where I put them. Come on, where are you? Okay, no. 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 Here? Yes. Okay. So one is first. Two words. On the first words on the sheet are the true message. Ah, god dang it. All right. Find the what? Oh, find among the white. Oh gosh. All right. So I know I need to go to the ballroom, the workshop, and was it the greenhouse? Yeah, the greenhouse. All right. Well, keep that in mind. I guess. All right. Yeah, yeah. Losing my money. Greenhouse, perfect. We're right here. Gem, gem. We also know the greenhouse is where I could put the lever if I ever find it. Alright, 5. Find among the white trees. White trees. Alright, let's go find the ballroom. What's the ballroom? Alright, ballroom is... Yeah. It's ballroom. Type entry, blueprint. And... Alright, let's keep it going. Okay, remember, we're looking for a workshop and we're looking for the ballroom. I don't mind losing steps here, it's fine. Do I want to use Prism Key? Not really. Cloister. Let's do that. Let me see if there's a new statue available. Now we know the scepter is still... Okay. I don't know if I'm unlucky or if that's just how it is. I don't want this, so let's... Okay, grab one of these and a gem. Yeah, let's do courtyard. Ooh, perfect. Key, we love that. Another coin, okay. I mean, there's a lot of things to dig out here. Can I not get in there to dig? No, guess not. Well, if I ever really truly run out, I can go back to the greenhouse. Alright, look for workshop. Let's redraw, I'm curious. Aquarium works, I guess. Hey, little guys. Come on. Yeah, I mean, are there any unknowns over here? I don't think so. Oh, magnifying glass, sure thing. This box and the blue box are both false. What? That can't be true, because then that's just a paradox. So this has to be false, which means that this and the blue box are both true. The gems are in the black box. Say less. I didn't have to read what's in the white one. Yep. You're so right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, screw it. Prism key. What? Oh, I can't use it on a blue one, huh? Shoot. Okay, turnip. Yummy, yummy. Coin. Okay. Patio, utility. There we go. Got a key and a shoe. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Veranda. I don't think I need that. Do I want no contact delivery? Yeah, let's make tomorrow a better day. Yep. Alright, let's see it. 10. Oh, okay, so it's 5 minus 4 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. Alright, we have 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. 13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 1 is but no, it's times 5. Wait, what? Did I get that right? Hold up. That's 4. Okay, wait. This one's 3. Okay, wait. So 13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. Okay, so that's just 10. I did not see the division. Key cards. I don't think I... What am I missing here? What? Am I blind? Oh, I'm blind. You can just be on the floor like that? Holy. The boudoir. Alright, let's look for ballroom. No. Alright, let's redraw. Let's risk it. Huh. Guess we could do this. Yeah. Bornana. 2 of them. And bit zilch. Oh, actually, oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. This is new. Chief minus chef is I. I figured it was an I just based on it, but it's good to have. All right, so far we have if we ounce small blah blah blah. Actually, let me go check that out right now. I have a lot of that information down. Yeah, this one's spine without pine, which is S. Okay, good. Okay, what's this one? Right. Is that sleet? Is that rain? Wheat? Barley? That's sweet. That's barley. Hmm. Oh, this one's the most annoying one because this is like wheat without storm. Okay. Not super great, but it's something, I guess. Luxury items for sale. Oh, I remember we did the showroom before. There was big fat zilch. Okay, another key. Um, can that key go anywhere? It does not look. I guess there's that whole west side. I didn't really get too much. Let me go do that real quick. I'm done. Denoted inverse. Don't even know what that means. Let's just do that for more opportunities. Oh, there we go. See? Good example. Ooh, ooh, broom goes up. Broom is up. Sigma rule number one, eat magnets. Hi, Tico. Uh, okay. Where is that paper? What paper did I use? It's gone. Ohio? Don't tell me you became a zoomer by the time you left. Let me rip this out. It's more convenient. Honestly, let me rip them all out. What? Okay. So we know that this is up. Room is up. Okay. Ah, yeah. Now, how you doing today, Tico? Oh, I just saw your message in a group chat. Good man. Not so bad. I did mostly. I mean, mostly I've been doing this. Been learning all the puzzles and stuff. Made pretty good progress, I think. Might be going to eat soon myself, but you know. I want to say like day 31, 32. Let me say. 32. Oh, money? Ooh, workshop. I actually need to get this one. Oh, um, let's make this standard. Yeah, sure. Broken handle. This actually might be interesting. Okay, let's say, hold up. Number 8 is stones. Okay, where is that paper I was writing on? Okay, stones. So now, yes, I've been playing a lot today. I did a good Let's see, what, 13 days? Some of them were quick, but some of them were real long too. God, I need shovel and lever. And oh, what do I need? Like a battery pack left? Hmm. Okay, so I guess just need something like a lever. And I think the battery pack also went along with it. Shovel and compass. Make a dowsing rod. Yeah, screw it. See what that does. While drafting, my points. Yeah, I don't really need that because I'm soft locked. Burning glass. What the hell? All right, let's see what this does. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Huh. Okay, wait. What was I use? Metal detector and I already forgot. Damn it. C. Okay. Did I get Tomb today? I did not. Zam. But I want to check that in. All right, I just have to remember that. All right, is there anything else I could do today? Not really. All right. Yeah, so since I was last, I figured out the password to it, to the terminals. I figured out how to do that one thing on the breaker. I figured out a whole statue puzzle that I'm kind of beginning a bit. There's a whole thing with music sheets. I only knew one music sheet at the time. Apparently there's 8 total, and now I have to go find them all over again because there's a message within a message. Each square has a letter based on. You remember that one thing you're helping me with, where it was 2 pictures, and it was like blank without blank is what. So that wasn't for the terminal password. That's for every single square on this map. So I need to figure out 44 letters. I figured out I want to say 40 of them. There's a couple of them that I'm kind of iffy on. So there's been a lot. There's been a lot of changes. Yeah. Yeah. So far we have this is if we this was ounce, but I imagine this is like a C for count. I haven't gotten that one. Small. A lot of these ones I need to figure out. That's tough. Maybe I'll ask you for that actually. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. So something about that is how I'm gonna get the safe codes, and something about dates. All right, but usually I get this one first. Um, yeah, it's to schoolhouse. Yeah, things are definitely building up a bit. There's still a lot of other mysteries. You're so right. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? It's your tree, right? Spare. Applebee's. Unironically, going to Applebee's sounds great right now, but maybe it's just because I'm hungry, which means I'm desperate. Did I not get this yesterday? I thought I order placed. Did I not? Could have sworn I got the mailroom yesterday, didn't I not? Yeah, I totally did. So is there a package I missed? There is just a package I missed. Ah, sweet. All right, let's see. Oh, I also went into the to a shelter and I had to figure out what day it was, and it was a whole thing. Took forever. Um, I'm making good progress, I think. Yeah. If Reggie gets home early, are you interested in doing some night rain, perhaps? Heck yeah. Possibly. Fair enough. Depending on things and stuff. We don't have anything tonight, do we? Uh. Oh, okay. I see your thing. I literally just read your thing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We good. Yeah. To answer your one thing, yes. I'll probably just finish up this one day and get myself something to eat, and then yeah, we can vibe. All right, grade 2. Let's see how many grades I can get up to. Last time I did this was the last day I could do. Oh, right, there's this. There's a whole bunch of numbers. Is this just a way to teach me how to do the billiards? I doubt it. If it is, I just did math homework for no reason. Which, how dare they? Yeah, come on, give me ballroom. Give me ballroom. Ballroom. Yuck. Alright, let's do den, I guess. Let's do this. Come on, give me that ballroom. You know you want to. You know you love balls. Here we go. Okay, no. I mean, might as well just to really get an idea of what we're working with. Come on. Come on. Ballroom. Ballroom. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gates passed. What are we getting? Oop, 5 gems. I'll take it. Although I don't think this run's going to be lasting too much longer. Actually, no, we got a fair bit of leeway here, actually. Let's see, do I want parlor? I'm pretty good on stat. We're doing pretty good on stat. Let's do this just to prevent any bothersome events. I remember doing this earlier. I ain't doing it again. I already did the thing. All these kind of suck. Let's just do this. Bang, boom. I wonder if there's anything more out here. Let's see. I know there's supposed to be like a secret garden somewhere. No. Oh. Here we go. That has to go nowhere. Alright. Alright, let's see what's past here. Let's do dining room. Some good options. Salt shaker. Alright, let's do bedroom, why not? Ooh, classroom 3, let's see. 8 still sideways? Yes. Weird. Alright. So we're at grade 3 now. Let's see if there's anything new. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. H2O is water. Sketch the... Okay, that's... Let's see, that's what... Indium... Oh, yeah. It has been so long since I did actual chemistry. So is this going to be like a number? It's like there's a whole bunch of different ones. Would it be like 23, 14? That seems like a big number. Good job, Cassandra. Is there any secret notes? No. I wonder if it's different than that, actually. Hold up. I mean, they're spelling it out. It's water, then ice, and then steam. But then we can do it in a numerical order. So perhaps if it's it's W, so that's 3. AT 1. Then it's ER, which is 6. 6, ice 1, 7, and then steam 5, 4, 8. I don't think that's for anything, but I'd rather put this down than have it not, you know? Hey, can we draw 6 times? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Another classroom. Screw it. Grade 4. I am not writing all that. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe I have to. Don't worry, we'll find the rumpus room. Seeker of the Signs. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying, isn't it? Okay. Let me make a whole ass different piece of paper. And trust me, we'll get our own form of the rumpus room. But the same thing. It's Ore Sphere, Third Era. What the fuck is Ore Sphere? Ares? Holy shit, dudes. I hope this isn't a political statement. 5 out of 6. This is gonna be a long day before I can go eat, huh? Okay. Is there any notes? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me draw this. Et Sphere. Third Era. Promise I'm not gonna. Can't wait till we pivot into political streamers, Tico. And Tico, what's your most controversial political statement? Put it in writing. Yeah. Now, if you ask me, my personal controversy, I think dogs should vote. Speaker of Minds. Yeah. Yeah. Just maybe you just don't have any. Simple as. think you should have an entire town outside of you. It should be an attainable offense. Disagree. I think it's a misdemeanor at best, and funny, always. Okay. We had a town out. Just a little hungry, that's all. You gonna be mad at a guy just a little hungry? Ah. Okay. Are there two planets? What is this? Or sphere. I guess it's just the other side of the planet. This looks familiar. That was like in one of the person's rooms. Oh dear, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Probably. Alright. Spiral of stars. Goes. Alright, first it's this one, which is Doja. Then it's what's that one? Leftwise is that, rightwise is that. Okay. Alright, it's leftwise. Let's see, it's Fen. Mora. Then it's Mamora, or is it the biggin? Yeah, it's the biggin. Then it's Vea. Oh wait, no. Okay, it goes Fenmore, then Vea, then Doja, and then it's regular planet Mora. Okay, that's boom. Yep. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then star. Okay, then we have Mora. Then we have Mamora. Then we have the sun. Cool. All right. Yeah, I did not think this was going to be that hard. Oh, what the hell? Degrees? I'm taking a picture of this. I am not writing this all down. Detective's got to use all the kits at his disposal. That includes longitude. Oh, there's the fucking sideways 8. All right. More Raven. Yeah, it's got this little side thing here. Boom, boom. Do this. Okay, so we got boom. Got a little dangle. It goes up here. It goes up here. Boom. It's got boom, boom. All right. Coca Rica. We're almost done. Okay. What's with these stars? That looks important. Maybe it's just being cute. All right. And Reddington Archer. I was never good at geography. I like the math. I could do science. Geography is where my brain gets hurty. Especially when it's geography I don't know jack about. 7 redraws. Let's look for ballroom. Yo, I was actually losing hope. I did not think it was going to be available this year. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find that page I just had. Uh, no, backs, no. This, I don't need this paper anymore. Get out of here. Still trying to worm your way in. Still on the paper? No. There it is. All right. R. True. Okay, so the true message of all these sort of nonsense papers is find among the white trees are true stones. Okay. So what the hell does that mean? Set of gems. Yeah, just give me the money. Give me the gems. Screw it. All right. What are the letters that I need? 4 down. I need some stuff over there. All right. Let's do this. Give me an orange for better options. The vestibule. Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe you can help me with this, actually. Oh, dude, another classroom? Dudes, do not do geography. Grade 5. Stealing kids' lunch money? There we go. That's a stag. It's pry. It's flan. It's car, plane, bride. Okay. It's all very important. Art prompts. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Okay, wait. This doesn't help me at all. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. Here's one of the ones that I've been having the worst trouble with, and I need you guys to help me. So we have This one is either tag or 10. And this is like a cliff, a hill, beach. Hi, or dark. Hi, welcome. You're finding me at my breaking point. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I still can't figure this one thing out right here. So the one on the left is the one with the bigger word. Like, let's say for example, here is a stag, and what if this was one picture and the other picture was tag? A lot of picture I have a problem with this one. Oh, thank you. Oh, so you do know this. Okay, if you know it, don't tell me the answer, but like, maybe a nudge in the right direction. Because I have a majority of the letters. I do. I have like 40 of them. But this one and the one that's right next to it, which is like a thing of wheat and like a storm, that one I've been having trouble with too. And it has just been driving me up the wall. So, ah. Yeah, so like I feel like it's like a beach or like a cliff or coast, but there's nothing there. Cost? Is it cost? I swear to God, if it's coast and cost, I'm going to flip. There's no way. Or Dark, are you serious? Is that really it? If it is coast and cost, I'm going to flip. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We love it. We love it. Okay, cool. Why is this tag? It has 80 different meanings to it. It is both tag. It is both 10. It is both A. Yes, you're right. You know what? At this point, I'm about to go back to the workshop. I'm going to make a pipe bomb at this point. I am done with this mansion. I am out. I am done. Oh my god. And it's locked. Okay. Let me write this down. Coast without cost. Cool. Love that. Okay. Uh I guess I don't really need anything here. I guess I'll do this. Just a second. Do I have the shovel? I do have a shovel. Okay. That makes me happy. I spent the last like 20 minutes writing down stuff in the classroom. I don't know if any of that like geography information is useful, but man, there was just so much there, and I'm gonna feel stupid if I do all that and is useful. It it's when we're at our lowest points, when we're open to our grade just change. No, I think I'd much appreciate being able to be at our highest point and the highest change. That'd be great. I'd love it. Key. I like key. Coast and cost, huh? I don't think I'm past this. I'm certainly past my highest point. Ooh, vaults. Do I have a bookstore? Oh, I can't even afford it. Launder currency. Yeah, no, I am. Alright, this one is spine and pine. That one I got, I think. Yeah. He's a key. Okay, this one is the other one that's been frustrating me. Um, shoot. Can't do dark room. I don't want to do dark room. Chapel, I can't actually see the paintings. Oh, I'm screwed no matter what I do. I can't see this one. Because boiler room and chapel don't show pictures. And dark room doesn't show pictures. Okay. I mean... sure? Cool. I mean, it's usually like a thing here. Can I pick it up? No. No, I can't. I love it. So cool. Actually, I do need this one up here. Oh my god, am I gonna get another classroom? Great sit. Oh, that's my dining room bell. It means I got food now. Alright, what is this? Am I gonna do a presentation? Wait. Everyone's here. Everyone's all ready for the presentation. Okay. Who was the first crown's... Oh, God, to do history? Is there any secret letters? No, okay. Oh my god. Alright, let me get a new piece of paper. I gotta figure this out. First, I want to see if that projector does anything, because that sounds cool. Is there... Oh, next slide. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay. So, Bloods and Crips. Okay. They're having a... I don't know if that's a celebration. I guess it's a celebration. War's over. Red people. King. Okay, they're making room for railway. Ooh, we got Zeppelins. Alright, and they fight again. Okay, cool. How was it? Crate without chart? What? Wait, that's definitely chart. Chart. Crate. It's not anything. Charart? No. That's stupid. Why would I say that? Graph? It's like the cost. Yes, dude. I swear, some of them were so easy. It's like, oh, stag and tag. Oh, cool. The tiger and or tier, whatever. Pilot, plot. Some of them were kind of actually annoying. Those ones were pretty annoying. I'm giving bad examples, but this one was crate before, right? I'm not stupid. Let me say. Tico, don't answer that, because I know what you're gonna say. Okay, so I mean, this one was 100% chart before. This one was chart. What word has chart but what is... Shut up. What word is chart but bigger? Charter, but that's two words or two letters. It can't be it. Unless it's like graph. Is it graph now? Giraffe? No. Box. Cube. Cub. No. Box. Boxin'. Many much boxin'. No. Let me change this. This reflects my mood. I don't get it. I don't... Why are my eyes closed? There we go. I can't even think with this loud-ass saxophone in my ear. It sounds heavenly, but oh my gosh, it is deafening. Oh, dude, after 5.5 hours of this, my brain power is diminished significantly. Let me go do this to clear my mind. Alright, it's 4 out of 6, right? It's 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Did they all have 4 out of 6? Y'all some dumb students. 50%. You're dumber. Alright, let's see. What flag was forbidden to be flown full staff after the war? Is there any picture here that helps with that? Let's see, red flags. How many flags there? A lot of red flags. C. Owl. Okay, I think everyone answered C, so I think that makes me lean towards it being right. Oh, wait, 1 second. Sorry about that. I had a surprise visit at my door. Okay. All right. Oradark, you're still here, right? Have you completed this game, Oradark? Did you finish it? You believe. Oh, that's even a worse answer than that. It means that there's you could even not be certain if you beat the game. Oh, I hate that thought. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Crate. That's a crate. That is a crate. Rates. Rate? Is it rating? Is it a rate upwards? Is that it? Is the word C? The word is C. I think that's it. Crate without rate. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Okay, so if we count. I keep on having visitors at my door. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have this. So I have for my letters, if we count small blank, I have two letters there that I'm kind of iffy on, and then it's it. There's something at the beginning I'm not sure. Dates, crack, eight, safes. Oh God, there's eight safes. I've only found two. Are there eight safes in this game? Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm beyond screwed. I am like 33 days in. Uh, you know what, Tico? Just for you, we'll go to the rumpus room. It's not even the best option, but we need a little bit of rumpus in our life right now. Yeah, get your rumpus out. There we go. There we go. Let's play some backgammon, some checkers. Let's play some. Let's drink. The best game of all, alcohol. Why is there so much alcohol in what is assumably the rumpus room? Is this like an adult? What does rumpus even mean, actually? Vote without bat. That's. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Idol to great Alzara. Oh, yeah, this dude. Yeah, he gave me, like, prophetic visions. Oh, is he gonna do it again? I can't move. I'm scared. He's gonna blow up. Pipe bomb. Uh, oh, I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I? Alright. Hi, Alzara. I'm not feeling very rumpusy right now, I'm just saying.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming.
Oh, broken down car. Car broke.
I see.
Oh, mansion broke.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh, dude, I've only found one. Are you kidding me?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters.
Yeah, one was by Courtney. I think she was like 6 or 7. And she was in like the time basin.
Of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay, I'll only find 7.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
Uh-huh.
there is
Okay, I figured that part out.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Wait, okay, wait.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Alzara. That's a different from the last one he gave me. Last one he get oh, time for Rumpus now. Last one he gave me was like very cryptic. It was like sands on the beach and there was a cat and the cat swam the ocean and he got really wet. Something like that. That's locked. No more Rumpus today. You want to give me another one? I think if I like snuck back there I could get my old coin back. Nah, okay. Mm-hmm. Am I stuck? That is the question of the hour. I believe so. No. Technically, I could see what's in this room, I guess. And if there's a key, I can walk all the way back up. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Hi, birds. Oh, wrong way. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, jeez. Alright, so here? Ah, locked. Lovely. Okay. So now am I really soft locked? That is the question. Go here. Did it lock up? Okay, wait, hold up. Alright. Okay, we're good. I really don't know how that works, really, but we'll make it work. Um, Ballroom. There's also this thing I saw, which is like the whole white tree situation. That white tree, I'll find true stones or something like that. I haven't seen any white trees. I'm gonna double check that. I feel like first grade. I feel like I gotta go back to first grade at this point. All right, parlor, no. Aquarium. Let's have fun. It's the last of the day. Let's enjoy this aquarium. Keyfish. Turnip. I think we are. I mean, I guess I could go check security, see if there's any keys I missed. God, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Okay, we're here. We go here. We go. Wait. Ah, dang it. Okay. I thought I had like a sledgehammer or something. Now those already dug up. All right. Oh, great computer. What have I missed? Okay, so I did miss a key somewhere. Do I really want to go looking around the whole estate for a singular key I missed? Is that really what I want to be doing? If I had a metal detector, it'd be so much easier. No, okay, no, I think I'm gonna go outside though. I want to look for those white trees. Apparently there's true stones over there. Let's see. Okay. I don't even know what that means actually. First I gotta find these white trees, I guess. Okay, so we got two lamps here so far, which is good, I think. This place looks closed off. Can't really get past there right now. All right, white trees. Ooh, white trees. Okay, okay, okay. Can I get there is the question. Let me see if anything in here changed. I remember there not being much here. If I can get like that one thing that can light candles, I think that'd be crazy hard. This and the tomb, being able to get that would be nice. Okay. All right, white stone, white tree. White stone at white tree. Okay. Do I have a shovel? Okay, I do. In case I need to dig something up, I have a shovel. Okay. So, there's apparently true stones over here. These things. These look true. Whoa! Okay. Permanently add conservatory. No. Alright, adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Yeah, sure. Is that... Is that it? Did I do all the 8 sheet puzzle twice just for that? Ah! Alright. Can I leap off? Okay, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine, actually. Okay. Ah. All right, let's call it a day. Day 33. Okay. Sounds cool. I mean, speaking realistically, we got a lot of the house opened up on this day. We only missed like 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 10. That's pretty good. All right. And I think, sadly, I think that's where I'll end it there. It has been almost 6 hours, and I have some dinner on the way. So, thank you for joining me. It was so fun to play for most of it. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of puzzles figured out, but I think there's also 20 more figured out. Um, I plan on streaming this again or dark at some point, maybe tomorrow even. But I also play a lot of other games too. But in either case, I feel like I solved like 5 puzzles, and there are 20 more that just opened up. Because apparently there are 8 safes. There's 8. Yeah, it's a puzzle onion. It's a good way to put it, honestly. But there's 8 safes. There's 8 letters. I'll only find 7. Ugh. So much. And there's also like that one thing under the fountain or under the foundation, which I can't really get to. It needs a special key, and I don't know where the key is to that. I have a special garden key. I don't know where that goes. I'm just kind of spitballing at this point. I still need to find a few other letters because I want to make sure about a couple things, but in either case, thank you all so much for joining. I might stream tomorrow. If I do, I'll see you then. Leave a follow if you want to stay up to date. Stay curious, and I hope to see you then. Goodbye.